Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
That's a lovely ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Firing it in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, a goal kick after that poor touch. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. An attack full of promise. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Body in the way. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. That's a good pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Santi Comesaña. A foul, but advantage played. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, no foul apparently. And space to cross it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Parejo. Will it happen for them? Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Marcos Llorente. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Lino. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Jose Perez. Moving the ball really well here to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Barry. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clears it away. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alex Baena. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. De Paul. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He fancies it, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Williams. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Thwarting him. Lewandowski now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Rafinha. Pedri. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Williams. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? Effective challenge. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. A glorious chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gorosabel. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, tremendous block. Breaking at pace. Take it away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. And passing it through. Targets available. Cross comes in. Clattered away. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Really good challenge. Dani Vivian. Belchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, punched clear. Appear to be in two minds. Good use of advantage. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Koundé. Can they nudge in front? And kept out by Jimenez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Body in the way. Very quick thinking there. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Options in the middle. De Jong. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that goes astray. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Griezmann. Here's Álvarez. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well read to ease the pressure. Javi Galán. Here's Álvarez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Lenglet. Well, they know they need to stop him. Danny Olmo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a tidy tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead,
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Longley. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Balde. Strong play here. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
De Jong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It needs an accurate cross. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded. Jimenez. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann. Koundé. Victor. Well, this could really help the cause. And cutting it out. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
Real chance! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The delivery. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Options in the middle. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Playing it short. In position. Determined defending. Another corner. And short it is. Cross fired over. Splendid defending. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barry. Now Parejo. Promising pass. And Real doing well to win it back. What can he do with it now? Perez. Wonderful block. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jose Perez. Fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois. Interception to snuff out the danger. Perez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. Rodrigo. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. And the first half is in the history books here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. He might be able to make it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? What a block! Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Passing it accurately. And he did what he had to do defensively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jose Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Just made sure nothing came of that. Yeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. Well cleared away. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. That's a good ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Rodrigo. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Determined defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution for Real Madrid. And played short. Deep delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rodrigo. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be and that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can't miss, surely. Vital intervention. Balde. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to it. And let's dissect.
Derek, big moment this.
Has a go. Great defending. That's really good controlled defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Balde. Going well. And Lewandowski waiting. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can he finish this? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Rafinha. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he needs to be careful here. Courtois. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? In position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And space to cross it. And Bellingham might go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, off the post, still alive. Vinicius Junior, teammate and support. And the ball is loose. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the cross into the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again at 2-2. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And he has options available. Koundé. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Frankie de Jong. Now he must favour the cross. Might take the lead. Superbly read and executed. Camavinga. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Modric. Really vital interception. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo in position here to protect the ball. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Fine work from City to win the ball back. De Bruyne has support. Marmoush. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The fans are shouting, shoot! Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior cuts it back. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. He's driven in the corner. Clears it away. Lucas Vázquez. What can Real do from this position? Mbappé. Real Madrid have given it away. Mateus Nunes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cutting it back. Terrific block there. Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, these City fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Wasted possession again. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lucas Vázquez. Mbappé with it. Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne. Can he put it in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Must be! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? Gundogan! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. And drawing it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. De Bruyne. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And pretty simple for Ederson. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Not a foul, but the advantage. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good distribution. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He got a good palm on it. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Martinez. Can't miss, surely. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. And teammates to play it to. Has a go. Vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Ferreira. Hakimi. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Perfect challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Into the advanced position. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Vigorous defending. Can he put it away? And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Moving the ball really well here. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Lewandowski. Clearly offside. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? options in the centre. Terrific block. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he play it in? Fabian. Excellent defending. Now a decent position. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Fabian. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pedri. 20 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mensch. And Fabian. Space afforded PSG. He's trying to create something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. And the attack fizzling out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And options in the centre. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Thuram. Koopmeiners. And he read it well. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Kelly. Clears it away. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And a textbook interception. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Plays it back. Oh, tremendous block. De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Kelly. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, nothing productive, really. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Thuram. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yildiz. Oh, nice ball. He has time to play it over. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, this could really help the cause. And an effective clearance. De Bruyne. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Locatelli. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a timely intervention. Nunes. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yildiz. He continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the Juventus personnel change here. Not away completely. Now what can they do from here? A gift for any goalkeeper. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. That's a lovely ball. And teammates to play it to. Played into the box. Clears it away. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. It's a short one. Fruitful looking attack. Strong hand on that one. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And Bellingham. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gakpo. And it's opening up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Will he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it just petered out. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Andrew Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Options in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. Mo Salah. Can he find the right pass? Salah. On to Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that brings to an end the first half here at into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ibrahima Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. What a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out for a Liverpool throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Robertson. Pulls it back. Not good effort, but he's placed it wide. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. And I tell you what, Stuart, he looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the most confident clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Salah! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Diaz. Here's Salah. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the feed into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And a timely intervention. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Substitution for Real Madrid. Gakpo. Salah. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good technique displayed. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Determined defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. platoon Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing productive, really. Dani Olmo. A good vision there. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cope Miners. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of support here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yildiz. This is looking threatening. Feeding it through. Juventus recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nice weight on the pass. It's opening up for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good technique displayed. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It looks promising. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it happen for them? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Into the final 20 minutes. Patient build-up at the moment. Lewandowski. Winning back possession. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Not the best clearance. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine block. Dani Olmo. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Let's fly here. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. City pushing forward with options available. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And so the starting 11, and he's broken free. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well read to ease the pressure. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Save, but still a chance. No defensive resilience there. De Bruyne. Nunes. Oh, managing to beat him. And angling it back. Marquinhos with the block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. Corner once more. Put in by De Bruyne. Kovacic. Really sound defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mendes. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And PSG pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marmoush. Let's fly here! And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. Hakimi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicely saved. Hakimi. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Hakimi. Electing to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nunes.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. Ferreira. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Substitution it is for PSG. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Hakimi. And nicely over the top. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Fabian. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Grealish. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Smuggled away. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks more than decent. Has someone to play it to. Palmed away by the keeper. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It's opening up, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona get things going again, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And Salah! Oh, it's off the post! Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And options in the centre. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. Can he finish? Determined defending. De Jong. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Making progress. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Great defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frenkie de Jong. No more time left. First half is over here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Can they convert? And the ball is loose. And playing it back. Vital intervention. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Taken short. And thwarted there following the cross. Looking to cut inside. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Barcelona have possession again. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. The defender doing his job. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Excellent vision. Robertson. And pushed away to safety. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. And he clears it out of harm's way. It needs an accurate cross. They could level it. And foiled by Van Dijk. 20 minutes to go in this one. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. Ball is loose. It has to be, surely. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. That's a good ball. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, possibilities inside the box. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Will it be Harry Kane? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A good vision there. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Closing down well. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michael Olise. Just not looking confident in possession. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Difficult to stop him. Valverde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. Can they cover up? Cuts it back. Sané. Here's Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, great vision. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Long-range effort, but into the keeper's gloves. Lucas Vazquez. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Now will the cross work out for them? Not messing around with that clearance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. He'll try his luck here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And Bellingham. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And back with Vinicius. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not a particularly strong challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Musiala. And fed forwards. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bellingham. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Chance here, and off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Well, he's given us away. Kane. Distributing it well. Kimmich. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Brahim. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Danger averted for now. Very quick thinking there. Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it short. And sent in by Sané. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the cross goes in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Olise. Sané. Now Kimmich. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent block. Gakpo. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, good use of the ball. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Danger averted. Oh, good save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And dealt with it nicely. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Clearance needed to be better. Dembélé. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Plays it back. Able to close down the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Andrew Robertson. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Mendes. But he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. Offside the decision. Mo Salah. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Spot on with that tackle. So Bosley. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's a good-looking pass. Composed and patient passing. Minge. Cutting the ball back. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. Dembele. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Good idea. Diaz. Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah plays it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Able to close down the shot. Still a chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Minge. And Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fabian. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It disadvantaged Liverpool here. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson, will he find the net? Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. They might be able to get in now. And off the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to reduce the deficit. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a very good parry. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Hakimi. And playing it through. Is it going to be? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Koundé. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, great defending. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Getting in there to intercept. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Cuts it back. Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. In a dangerous position. Can he take the chance? Foiling his opponent completely. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And Lewandowski waiting. And putting paid to the danger. They need to get tighter. Guerrero. Michael Olise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Michael Olise. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Barcelona losing possession here. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Kane. Able to block it. Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plays it back. Save, but still a chance. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Delivering it. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "30 minutes to go then. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's won the ball. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Promising move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Difficult to stop him. Pedri. A good vision there. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerreiro. Vital intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Leroy Sané. And possibilities here. Kimmich. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. And sent in by Sané. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nice looking move, this. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And Bayern will change personnel now. It's a good-looking ball. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sané. And return to Kane. And Kimmich. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action. And he struck the post.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Odegaard. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. And problem solved for now. He got a good palm on it. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Still a chance. Manuel Ugarte.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Martinelli. Fine sequence of passes. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kivior. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Martin Odegaard. Really good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. There to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Has a go. A tremendous block. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And won the ball, apparently. He continues his run. Eriksson. And snuffing out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Counter-attacking chance. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Big chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Martinelli. Trossard. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's one pass after another. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he put it in? Superb stop. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Ligt. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. And the decision offside here. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Beautiful pass. Manchester United have lost the ball. Saka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A disappointing end to the move. Gabriel Martinelli. And Mount. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Palmer, body on the line. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mateo Kovacic. Chelsea regaining possession here. Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot attempted. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mateus Nunes. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Fluency of movement. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, danger here. Are they going to forge ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. Gündoğan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. It's a promising City move. And a body in the way. Malo Gusto.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Gundogan. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Teammate available. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. 30 minutes to go then. Palmer. Now a decent position. Enzo Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Dias. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, nice ball. Jérémy Doku. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Less than convincing defending. Must be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fight. And it's opening up. Oh, fine stop. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fierce effort. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Salah! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can they take advantage? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alexis McAllister. And return to Diaz. And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Options in the centre. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Pulls it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. De Ligt. It's looking promising. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not away completely. De Ligt. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. And it's Eriksen drifting in field. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealing with the danger. United struggling to keep possession here. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, possibilities inside the box. Diaz. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Gakpo. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Ericsson. Now will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw-in here. So Bosley, options in the middle. Salah! He's blocked it! Well, danger here as he runs at them. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he take advantage? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Konate. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Diaz. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Using his strength to shield the ball. Encouraging stuff from United. Mount. Huge block. McAllister. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he play it in? Robertson. And that'll be offside. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. McAllister. Jones. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. That was going in. Mo Salah. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Might work out. Ødegaard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be dangerous. Richarlison. Corner given to Spurs. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Rice with it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Richarlison. Can he do it? What a vital intervention. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Now Romero with it. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And playing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Spence. Oh, breezing past him. Maddison, foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Good through ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that ball looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Space and time for Arsenal. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Oh, he's lost possession. Fruitful-looking attack. Pedro Porro. Well, space if he goes inside. Madison. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Sarr. Now Son. The cross is on. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. And unable to keep possession. Heung-min Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Not messing around with that clearance. Gabriel Martinelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. Who can he pick out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So a personnel change then. And played in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Johnson. The clock is against Tottenham, but they... And now it is official. The referee brings this match. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always.
Genuine chance. No way through. Can he play it in? Eriksson. Ugarte. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And you need your defender to take charge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity! And keeping it out. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, he's blocked it! Eriksson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Denied once more. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Cuts it back. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. What an important piece of defending. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cut back. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the whistle. That closes. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Malo Gusto. It looks promising. Enzo Fernandez. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Making progress. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Romeo Lavia. Makes the move to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. Mount. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking sequence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mount. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. The cross is on. Well cleared away. Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Gabriel Martinelli. High-quality defending. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Options in the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Promising pass. Saka. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Gabriel Martinelli. And the shot. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. It's got to be! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, breezing past him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Will he finish? Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. And it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Every pass hitting its target. Now a decent position. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Free kick to Chelsea. Now delivering that deep cross. Appear to be in two minds. Madueke. Nice looking move this. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the action continues and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Declan Rice. Partey. Urian Timber. Trossard. An Arsenal corner. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Neto. Malo Gusto. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. A good vision there. Thumped clear. Might be able to produce from this position. No-nonsense clearance. Declan Rice. Must be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Putting his body on the line. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jackson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Malo Gusto. This looks interesting. Romeo Lavia. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Who can he pick out? Oh, genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. A glorious chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, tremendous vision. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Favouring the short one. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gundogan. And that brings to an end the first half here at And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Beautiful pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Diaz. That was going in. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Firing it in. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Oh, great vision. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising possession, this. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, bruising past him. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Salah. Diaz. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Robertson. Able to get his body in the way. Just 15 minutes remaining. Running with the ball confidently. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. O'Reilly. Kovacic. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So Bosley. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And whipped into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but never... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And just narrowly wide in the end. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Strong but fair tackle. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brennan Johnson. And support available. Intercepting it intelligently. And Sanchez has it now. Malo Gusto. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Bentancur. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And the cross has promise. And crossed in there. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, good-looking run. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to play it in. Succeeded in blocking it. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. James Maddison. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Richarlison. Huge block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Good tackle. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He's in behind. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Brennan Johnson. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Now a decent position. Nicely blocked. Pedro Porro. The possession lost, intercepted. Malo Gusto. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Decent looking pass. Spurs unable to retain possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. Oh, great play. Options in the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Adarabayo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. James Maddison. Really good ball there. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. James Maddison. Son. And after the cross, a tremendous block. That's a good-looking pass. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Manchester is a city with a soul. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gundogan. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. United have it once again. Højlund. Doku. De Bruyne now. Really good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Good weight on that pass. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And can they make one of these passes count? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Appeared to be in two minds. Looking for a teammate. And able to get a body in the way. Half-time. That will do it for the first half. Here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Very effective pass. Has a go. A good hit, close shave. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kevin De Bruyne. Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. And tidy defensive play. Marmoush. This looks interesting. Mateo Kovacic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. No chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Christian Eriksen. De Bruyne. Great ball over the top. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance to cross. The delivery towards the back post. He takes aim, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City did well to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Doku. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. A change in the offing for City. And very deftly cut out. De Bruyne. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And can he put it in? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jed Spence. Oh, moving it nicely. Richarlison! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And beyond the last defender, offside. James Maddison. Richarlison. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. McAllister. Richarlison, brilliantly blocked. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Diaz. They could level it. And nicely parried away.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
Gakpo. Let's fly here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bentancur. Spence. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Gakpo. Teammates available. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. He's got to have a go here. Determined defending. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And support available. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, a tremendous block. Johnson. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. James Maddison. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Richarlison. Richarlison! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Johnson. And blocked there. Maddison. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. 20 minutes remaining. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Not a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Richarlison. Oh, this looks useful. Ball lost by Liverpool. Richarlison! And foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And smuggled behind for the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A gift for any goalkeeper. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Shielding the ball superbly. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And we will have just one additional minute. Maddison. Now with Son. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Elects to go short. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. Good effort here! Oh, really good reflexes, and danger averted. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Locatelli. Oh, that's a really good pass. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Beautiful pass. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Cutrone. Voivoda. Getting the ball forward. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Strefeza. Strefeza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. It's with Miners. Locatelli. And the shot. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Fractionally over the top. Could be threatening. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Chance here. It was on its way in. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Cutrone. And it's Goldaniga. Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it short. Mergim Vojvoda. Just can't get it past him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Locatelli. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A chance to whip it in. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There's the cut back. Excellent defending. Cutrone. Strefeza. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Giving the ball away. Maxence Kakere. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Kakere. Passing it accurately. Cutrone. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Cup Mainers. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have...
Well, what a stop that was. Short corner taken. The delivery. Opportunity, maybe. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gozens. And winning it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Determined defending. Cataldi. Beltran. This looks interesting. Possible opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. Gozens. Now what can they do from here? Options in the centre. Useful ball to the near post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And a substitution in the offing. It's been whipped towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Rolando Mandragora. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Yildiz. That's useful play. The delivery. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gudmundsson. Just moving back into that deeper position. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Kolo Muani, physically strong and secure on the ball. Weston McKennie. Andrea Cambiasso. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Moise Keane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Yildiz. Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Keane. Gozens. Gudmundsson. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they take the lead? Huge block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? He'll have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Delivered into the box. Danger still on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a good-looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Moise Keane. Great defending here. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And possession lost by Juventus. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And a long way out here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Gozens and Keane. And a long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they keep passing away. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Gozens. Moise Keane. And given away. Rolando Mandragora. Very effective pass. Can he do it? And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Cataldi. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the danger's still on. Now a decent position. It's there for him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. D'Acunha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cutrone. Voivoda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gozens. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, possibilities inside the box. "30 minutes left for play." Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He's in control of the situation, but just like that, possession changes hands. Moise Keane. And showing fine vision. Great defending. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Good-looking pass. Cataldi. It might still be problematic. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 3-1. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Richardson. Will he play it in? And very deftly cut out. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. Lucas D'Acunha. Might really be able to trouble them here. And possession lost, intercepted. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gudmundsson. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Strefeza. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He's got to score! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure...
He's managed to get in behind. Not out of the woods yet. And the danger is averted. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Excellent strike! Still a chance. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Good looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it in. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Meret. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. Good distribution. Koopmeiners. Turam. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Andrea Cambiasso. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Meret. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And defensive play to be applauded. Crossing possibilities. Lobotka. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. It's a neat move. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Decides to shoot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Stanislav Lobotka certainly in fine first-half form. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And support available. A real opening now. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Ongisa. Now what can they do from here? And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, not the best clearance. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Francisco Conceição. Good work from Napoli to win it back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance here. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. An encouraging move from Napoli, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Body in the way. Buongiorno. Promising looking ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Return to Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lukaku. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. An opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Angelino. And now Ndika. Kone. Guadio Kone. Well, can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Can they create something from here? Big chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brian Cristante. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Clean challenge. Cambiasso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Cop Mainers. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Paredes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Determined defending. Gatti. Thuram. It's with Cop Mainers. Shomurodov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cambiasso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break here. but quick thinking defensively. But he keeps going. Well, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And possession lost, intercepted. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbik. No way through! And danger averted. Well read. Just can't get it past them. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Juve come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, that was incisive. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Lovely ball over the top. There to take it away. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Can't miss, surely. And the post getting in the way. Here it is now, a substitution. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A decisive clearance it was. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans.